back in with the ammunition already filled and ready to go instantly. So I don't know all the mechanics of it, but the point is just saying. So they have a very like sophisticated, you know, you know, you know, defense system or even you know, rocket launchers. You know what I mean? So it's a tricky thing. I don't know. I mean, these things obviously have already been assessed, but it's just seeing it live in action is interesting. But again, there were some went down in Haifa. I don't know. They have to figure out this Haifa thing because like Haifa was vulnerable last time, and that's where Israel's all of their electricity is. That's where their oil and gas and electricity, and it always somehow misses it. If you notice, I was there in 08, and they just because that'll cripple Israel. Yeah, it'll cripple Israel, but the thing is, like, they're gonna have to strengthen that defense in that area. Like, I mean, this is like, I think these wars are like really saying, like, hey, we really they have Hashem. Yeah, but Hashem wants us to manifest physically, right? True. You're right. It's just saying I'm just saying we're building, but it's just a lot. It's good to see, but hey, with this Khomeini guy down, what I heard people think is going to happen is that because there's so many different diverse cultures in Iran, that the people are going to just they're going to just cut Iran up in like maybe 3 or 4 sections and give people their own providences. So, you know, for us, it doesn't matter. I mean, that's great. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like, you know, we can, you know, we can work with people. You know what I mean? Not everyone agrees to that. Not everyone agrees to balkanizing Iran. Yeah, not everyone agrees.
Iran's not going to break down. So let me tell you, this separating thing, this is a game that the regime was playing themselves. They feared people of, if you guys try revolution, the country is going to break into pieces. And because Iranians are nationalist people, they use this as a way of keeping people, like, staying in power by scaring people. Even in Clubhouse, there are people that they say, no, Kurdistan wants to be separated, blah, blah, blah. They say all these things, but then they're like pro-regime, majority of them. And then we have all these Kurd friends. They're like not even 5% of Kurds want to separate. Maybe some Turks, but they're not even 20%, you know, so it doesn't matter. Like, no, the country's not going to separate. It's not going to break into smaller pieces. We already have a transitional leader. I don't even think Israel wants the country to break into smaller pieces. I do remember. I'm not saying anybody wants. I'm just saying this is what they are saying because there are very.
And how do you describe a trick? Because I really don't know. I'm lost. Sorry.
So they back.
Okay, well, a trick, I mean, to me, and for the definition that I've always known, a trick is just somebody that pays for pussy. So.
I don't think so. I think
somebody that pays for vagina, you said?
Yeah, I don't think a trick is somebody that pays for sex. It's somebody that elicits you for sex. That's what a trick is. Yes, that's the trick.
Like when people look at America and they see like all the like crazy stuff that we're dealing with in America, like this type of thing, we don't realize how advanced American society is through democracy, through the separation of church and state, that like what looks like craziness is just real human behavior. Other people in this part of the world have not been able to express themselves in some cases over 100 years. You know what I'm saying? And so when you talk about freeing people, like freeing people, we don't know what that's going to look like. I mean, like for the people in diaspora, they have this, you know, sense of pride and history and this, and they talk about it. And
Black Rabbi, those areas, listen, there are 2-3 areas in Iran that after the revolution, they didn't turn their guns in. That is these places. That's the funny part. It's the Kurds, it's the Baluch, and the Turks. These are the 3 areas that they have guns. And I'm telling you, 90+% of them don't want to separate, even without a military. This won't happen. If it was going to happen, it would have happened a long time ago. People don't want it. And let me tell you, those areas, they don't have oil. They don't have any natural stuff. Like even separating is not good. They do what they do want, and what the next government has to make sure to do for them is equality. Like there has to be some sort of reparation because like they've always been treated unfairly. And Pahlavi has already talked about it. Like a lot of these people, they're not even allowed to run for government positions. So I believe sometime last week, Pahlavi actually met with some of the leaders and told them, "Hey, this is what we're gonna do." Like, no, he's been uniting people though. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, that's also a very interesting point. The Iran that Pahlavi was born into is not the Iran today, right? And when you look at how the power is distributed, right? You have the clergics, right? You have the military branch class, right? And through the Ayatollah, there was a centralized control because those deals were done in 1979, 1980, right? They were doing those deals, and so they kind of grew. It's only been like 47 years, right? So when you talk about dealing with those factions, I don't see them uniting independently. I think the business class is going to want to run towards the money. I think the military class is going to want to maintain some level of power, and the religious clergics they're going to try to impose degree or try to revitalize or something like this, martyrize. This
Why do you think, Black Rabbi? Why do you think U.S. took this much military there? Do you think it's only to fight IRGC?
Well,
neither U.S. Let me tell you, neither U.S. nor Israel wants a weak Iran. It's gonna make the whole point of getting rid of IRGC is stabilizing the region. Imagine now there's like 4 different countries and they're fighting with each other. It's like another Russia, Ukraine. That's not the goal.
I think it's to Israel's advantage. I think a stabilized Iran at this point is still a dangerous Iran.
You are absolutely incorrect. You're a rabbi, right? Let me give you an example of why you're incorrect. If Israel government didn't want to form strong allies with Iranian people, there was no reason for them from last summer teach Israelis how Iranians helped us before, we owe them, blah blah blah, da da da. There were Israelis that they didn't like any Iranian because of IRGC. Since then, they've been tolerable. They've been different. If Israel wanted a weak Iran, it would have not make people feel so close with Iran. It's common sense. And let me tell you, the only country in Middle East, the only country that can make strong allies with Israel is Iran. Why would Israel not want a strong ally?
Because they've constantly threatened to kill and murder the West and Israel.
But it's also
no, it's not even an Islamic country though. No, I'm telling you, I don't agree.
The key thing is this: you have to hone in specifically on key points, right? One key point is the issue with Iran was not Iranian society. It was not the Ayatollah. It was no issues. One issue was their desire to want to make a nuclear weapon or enrichment or be in the energy business. That was one issue. Second issue was their ability to have missiles that were short range that endanger our allies and our bases. And the third issue was their funding of terror proxies or militant organizations around the world, right? Those are the main issues that we have with the Iranian society.
I'm shocked you say any of that.
Just let me finish your point.
What about the Muslim Brotherhood, Rabbi?
If you remove those 4 dynamics, Iran is not an issue to us. If they have no ability to harm our neighbors or our assets, if they have no ability to make any
Is
enrichment,
that
any
the
type of
black
uranium.
rabbi that talks in Amir's room?
Wait.
I'm listening to him, but I ask, but I hear what you're saying, but go beyond those three things. I'm listening.
I just want to make the last point, and I went.
Then I want to ask you.
Yeah, so is saying, as long as Iran is not capable of those aspects, okay, as long as they're not capable of having any type of uniformity in those ways, it is none of our concern what they do on the ground. It is none of our concern how their society develops. It has nothing. So, oh yeah, and if you was the control of the resources, the oil, minerals, anything that comes from that region should be traded with U.S. Currency, right? So those four issues are the main four issues, and as long as Iran is not capable of those things, it's none of our concern. It's none of the West's concern. It's none of Israel's concern what happens on the ground.
But it,
so
but it is. I'm going to argue with you because I think it is. Because I think that fundamentally they stem from the Muslim Brotherhood philosophy, and that's what's deep rooted there. And I'm sorry, it's noisy where I am, but it is no, but it percolates. It percolates.
Percolation. It percolates. It ejaculates. It articulates.
The point is saying those 4 points: no enrichment of uranium, no ballistic missiles, no ability to fund terror, and no ability to not trade their barrels without U.S. currency. That's it.
But you're going to get right back to where you started. You're going to get back there.
No, we're going to have Iraq. We're going to have Iraq.
We're going to have Iraq. Hold on. Let me just say this. Guys, hold on. I just got back from Saudi, okay? I spent a week there. And you see a government, I'm going to explain, let me speak. You see a government that saw what was percolating there.
Percolating. Articulating. Ejaculating.
That element of thought, that element of their society that would change their trajectory, they basically outlawed them. They crushed them. They're trying to continue to crush them. So they fundamentally have made that societal change and are working on making that societal change. My point is they have to, from deep down, go through an introspection and a societal change. And until that happens, all of those issues that you talk about will just pop right back again. You don't have enough fetters, you don't have enough guardrails. Yes, it will. Hey, I'm a gambling woman. I put money on it. No, I absolutely think they're wrong.
They won't have a functional society for another 50 years. What are you talking about? They're going to have insurrected fighting between them for the next 50 years minimum.
Okay, Black Rabbi, are you the one that's in Amir's house always?
No.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, he is. But what's the point?
Sarah, just wait. Hold on.
No, but what's the point?
I'll tell you what's the point.
Wait, Sarah.
I've been in that room when they didn't know it was the count that was lying. He plays along with them. So this is IRGC's talk.
No, man, he's trolling them. No, I'm in there with him. He trolls them. I fight him all the time he's in there because he's trolling them.
Let me ask you something.
He doesn't agree with them at all.
Let me ask you something. Even if you want to separate the country, why would you say it to Iranians? Because we don't want that. So you want us to start fighting?
You're going to do it.
We're not going to do it though. Listen, you cannot, even if you guys try, it's not going to happen.
We're not going to do it. You're going to do it.
No, we're not. People don't want to separate. You're crazy. This is crazy talk.
What unifies them? What unifies them? What unifies them?
Well, ultimately, a constitution.
Fucking being Iranian.
Ultimately, they sit down.
That's the diaspora talking.
People want to be nationalists.
They don't care about no Iranian nothing anymore.
Who says that? You're not even Iranian. You're trolling right now.
No, I'm not.
Listen, people
it
who
doesn't
are
matter. There's no need to argue about it.
People who are lefties and hate monarchy, they are all united with the right of the
so when that's over,
republic and monarchy. Everybody's united. You know why? You know why? Because we want to walk away from IRGC. And one of the four things that we all have in common. One of the four things is to keep the country together. So you gotta understand. Like, I don't even know why you're having this conversation, but go ahead and do it though. I don't even know what's the point of it.
Has no ability to manage Iran. He has no ability.
Well, U.S. wouldn't want that. Listen, Israel doesn't want it. U.S. doesn't want it.
Do any of the separate ethnicities that are there form their own?
No.
So that was the question. Just let me ask you a question. Do any of them break away? Do any of them form their own type, either country or state, or do the Kurds that are there, or any of these separate minorities break away, or do they? There is a unity that way.
They can. Look, some of them. There's maybe 5% of them that like federalism, but they don't want to separate. Why can't you mute up, Black Rabbi? If you're not trolling, let me talk. There's about maybe 5% of the population that does want that, but they don't want to separate their own country. They want to be federalism like U.S. You know why? Because those pieces of lands that Kurds are on, Baluch is on, Turks are on, they got nothing. There's no oil, nothing. They'll be broke as fuck. Like, they gotta grow, like, Kurds, they can't even grow drugs there. Like, it's bad soil, no oil, nothing. No, they don't want to separate. I'm telling you. Now, people can say stuff like that. Black Rabbi can say, "Oh, Trump wants a nuclear this and that." No, Black Rabbi. Let me ask you a question. What was before Trump brings military to Middle East right now, last month? Before this, what's the last time Trump talked about deal with IRGC? A couple days before the B-2 bombers. Trump told Iranian people, help is on the way. He brought the military there. But if he'd say, oh, I want to free Iranian people, he would have looked dumb. That's why he brought all this other excuses on. If IRGC is gone, which it is, now it's going to be
gone. But it's still technically not gone.
It's not gone.
Like, I'm watching right now. Listen, hold on. Don't get so emotional. Hold on.
Sarah, he just made a statement. Did you see that statement?
And I'm also watching right now. I'm watching Iranian news, press TV, and the IRGC right now saying leaders martyrdom will increase Iranians to continue his luminous path, and we threaten that the West and Israel will regret the mistake they made, and we will show them with severe force. It's right now. I'm watching it.
U.S. and Israel.
No. This is in Iran.
I know.
This is Iranian TV.
I'm reading it too.
This is gonna. Bombing will be continuing.
This is the problem. Listen, doctor. This is the beginning. There still has to be follow through. Just because Khomeini is dead does not mean this is the end of the IRGC. There's so much that has to be done. It's the right direction.
They gotta get more.
Yes.
And people.
Can I ask a question to everyone that was following this? In terms of the actual blowing up of the leaders, that was done by the Israelis, and the U.S. were more doing the missile launchers. Or am I wrong on that? Someone tell me this logistically down.
What was the question?
My question is this attack logistically. Who did what? What was done by the U.S. stealth bombers?
All right, let's see what this Dow business is about. Huh? So I'm not supposed to talk about it.
I think the Israelis are taking claim for the assassination of Khomeini and the leaders, because they're the ones that are announcing it. And anyways, Abby, you know that Israel, they're known to do that. They're known to, so is the I could say the United States too with Soleimani, right, as well. But Israel, I feel like, recently with Nasrallah and what's his name, with all the leaders of Hamas and all the leaders of the Houthis and stuff that they took out, you can definitely say that was Israel that took out the leaders today. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I'm thinking.
I thought too. I thought that more of the stuff the U.S. was involved with was taking launches and taking out military capability. But the actual Hungary regime, Israel. But I don't know that, so I would guess the same thing you're saying here. Just curious.
No. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No. I was just saying the United States and Israel, they both have in common F-22s and F-35s. So
no, Israel doesn't have any F-22s. America is the only country in the world that has F-22.
So
they have F-35.
You're correct.
So
and what happened was
in the last 24 hours.
America won't give anybody F-22s. They'll give them F-35.
So the only thing is exactly the only thing the U.S. did was they parked their F-22s in Israel in preparation for today, last night and today.
Okay. Black Rabbi, can I ask you a totally unrelated question? Tell me, in Jerusalem, have you had sirens go off?
Yeah. I woke up. That's why I'm awake now. It's like,
the whole country has sirens.
No, I know the whole country, but I'm curious about Jerusalem.
My brother's in Tel Aviv, like all day long. He said he's been going to the shelter.
I saw Tel Aviv like 30 times. Someone went to the shelter, but I didn't know. I was just curious in Jerusalem.
Yeah, all over the north. I've been talking to my family too all day, like the north in Libnim, to the Haifa, Yoknam, Kiryat Shmona, Bat Yam, everywhere.
The difference between what's going on now and what happened in June is that they don't have the capability anymore to try to overwhelm Arrow 3, Arrow 4, Iron Dome. They just don't. You don't see it. You're not seeing what we saw in June because they don't have that capability to do that anymore. People don't understand the grand scale of what we did in June, right? How much we took out in June and what we probably took out today. When they say over 500 targets, you have to imagine 500. That's a lot. That's a lot for military positions. So it's a very, very weak blow to this regime and to the military capabilities that they do have. You're not going to see what we saw in June.
There wasn't so much around Iran right now. Like I was looking at Fox News, how the ships were like the U.S. naval ships were all around every fucking body of water protecting any rockets flying out. First off, we didn't have that at that time. Plus, they also took notes where the fuck ups did happen, so they don't have the same fuck ups. They knew what they're going in. They kind of tested them in June. But this time they knew exactly how they're going to operate, and they were just prepared for it. A lot more prepared.
You could thank the little Jewish boys that were sitting there, the Mossad boys that were sitting there preparing this whole thing.
The boys.
The yeshiva bookers.
Exactly. That's what happens when you put on the fill-in.
Are long range? So do you think we hit most of the long range launch? Are gone? Is what you're saying?
Well, they're still taking out.
Where we talk over each other because I've been trying to talk.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go. What would you like to say?
Rafi, I've been in rooms with you, but I'm like the foreigner here, so
hey, go ahead. Spit it up, bro.
Yeah,
go ahead, bro.
Speak. You're on the floor.
No, I've been in a room with Harry.
Brother, we know that.
Yeah,
we know you. Go ahead.
I'll give you a fucking standing ovation. Congratulations to Harry B. Interrupted us.
Harry, like I've been in a room. I'm challenging the Israeli military because, again, I said it earlier this morning.
Are you talking about chillism? That's what you're talking about, right?
No.
Okay, you're challenging it. How are you challenging it?
I'm talking about the Israeli military. The Israeli military is weak, man. It's like it's.
Eliminate something for 3 hours.
I've got to say something. They are the hottest looking men on the planet. They are so fucking gorgeous.
Let me tell you this way.
Like, you just want to do every one of them.
Hold on.
So you could say what you want about the military,
I know.
but they're gorgeous.
Hold on. Abby, I just want to ask you a question. Do you believe the American military is strong? Hold on. Do you believe the American military is strong?
I mean, they have trillions in the military. Yeah.
That wasn't his question. His question was, do you believe they're strong? It's a yes or no answer.
Yes or no?
You said where are our strong?
Well, you said the Israeli military is weak. correct?
Is the U.S. military weak? No, it's not.
No, you said Israeli military is weak, and I'm asking if you believe that the American military is strong.
Yeah.
Okay, so now let me ask you a different question. Why did the Americans want Israel to strike, Israel to make the strike on Khomeini and not the Americans? Why did they want the Israeli pilots to go into those precision strikes and not the American pilots?
You want me to
It was
explain?
specifically asked by the Americans specifically asked Israel to do it. Why?
Because
I don't know.
Oh, but if you
Wait,
guys
wait, sorry.
like you don't want to take chances. This is a fucking war.
You could have just asked them, why do you think that they're weak? Why do you think Israeli military?
Okay,
You kind of want to question.
Yeah, that's a
because
really good
actually, I just read it. This is a serious
They were
statement.
coordinated efforts. They were
No,
coordinated
no,
efforts.
hold on. It was coordinated
answer
effort. Specifically, the Khomeini target was given to the Israeli
Doesn't mean
Air
shit.
Force.
Doesn't mean you can give it to the fucking Saudi Arabians and they can fucking go and take him out. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean shit.
The Israelis have been focused on airstrikes with Iran for the last 40 plus years. So they are much more, that's why they are our ally in this region, is because we need them. They are there. They know everything that's going on. They're clear. They protect all American assets and our allies and their assets.
Rafi, I think he makes a good point. Like, Rafi, I think he makes a good point, though.
No, hold on. So more importantly, I want to know why you think the IDF is weak.
The IDF and the IAF, the Israeli Air Force.
No, Bibi.
And I don't want a monologue. I want you to just tell me points.
No, Bibi.
Brother, just give points or examples, but make it quick because I have a very short attention span.
I'm sorry. So we can look at October 7th. We could take the.
Okay, let's not look at October 7th. Let's look at today, February 28th.
Okay,
they're weak.
You said the IDF is weak.
You said the IDF is weak. I'm asking you to give me examples. Why? You said that.
I'm literally trying to give you arguments.
Wait. So October 7th is going to be your example? Like that? If that's one of your examples, that's very easy to rebut.
We had this conversation earlier. All it takes is a nuclear bomb in Israel, and it makes Israel.
You're that guy. You're this guy.
How old are you? Did you ever hear of the 6-Day War? Do you know what that is?
6-Day War. Yeah, I heard about that.
Tell me what happened? What happened? Whoa, sweetheart. Love chunks. What happened?
What, three countries? Whatever.
Countries? How many countries? Tell me.
I forgot. Was it Lebanon or whatever? I don't care.
Keep going.
You know
I don't care.
But wait, guys, let him make his point about the nuclear weapon. Because what he's gonna say is actually fucking hilarious. What this guy has to say, because he thinks that somebody can strap a nuclear bomb to themselves and walk into the middle of Israel and detonate it in the middle of it. That's what this guy is saying earlier today. There's no clue what he's talking about.
Say Akbar.
Coming into Israel, they.
First of all, how is it physically possible to strap a nuclear bomb to yourself? Have you seen what a nuclear bomb looks like? First of all, do you know what it looks like?
what components it's made out of, how it's supposed to.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed for USC. I'm so embarrassed for the
Hold on,
Trojans.
mister. I just want to know. Do we strap it or do we hoop it? How are we gonna?
They're gonna roll it into the middle of Tel Aviv, bro. They're gonna roll it into Tel Aviv. No one's gonna say a word.
I think we're gonna hoop it.
You stick it up your anus,
Listen,
and then you
this is not like a cell phone into jail, okay? I understand you guys get a cell phone into jail.
Who left? The one thing she doesn't want to accept, and what a lot of Arabs don't want to accept. I mean, I'm saying they're Persian, I understand it, but people, that Islamic faith, and I don't think it's so much an Islamic issue as I think it is the separation that we have in America of church and state. And you see it you see America, and you just see like we're doing all this crazy stuff, we're having all these crazy debates. But we take that for granted, right? Because in this part of the world, those conversations don't even, like the weird stuff that we like so annoyed by each other, like as Americans about, these conversations don't even exist. People have been in such scarcity and survival for so long, like, and so when people think like, oh yeah, there's going to be a strong Iran afterward, bro, these people, everyone's going to be running right, left, center, up, down, anything to get out of there, and there's no Iran anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that idea is like we have to move past that if we're trying to help those people, right? If it's about trying to I don't know, like with this kind of like liberal approach to society, which is like, oh, we're gonna make everything good, and that no, people need to heal. You know what I mean? And it's not, and it just didn't start with the Ayatollah. Even by the Shah, they were suffering. So it's just saying that like
the black they have no money. They're broke. Their economy sucks. Okay, whoa. But money has a lot to do with everything. Their economy sucks. They have no water. They're fucked right now.
Abby, hold on, Block. Hold on 1 second. And I want to go back to Mister. You said October 7th that Israel got infiltrated.
Wait, why are you moving the
Hold on. Block.
We're dealing with the day after. What are we going to do?
I just thought about something for Mister. Just a quick thing.
Yeah, I know. I typed it.
But I
let him say it.
Just another thing. And you said that American military is so strong. So October 7th, there was 1,000 of those fucking idiots infiltrated Israel.
No, there were 6,000. There were 6,000.
6,000. How many illegals infiltrated America in the past year with the strong American through your borders?
It's just not a valid argument to bring up, because you can bring up any military conflict in the world and say that country's
military. When you're coming in illegally, they're killing your American people. When they're coming in illegally, they're bringing drugs.
Right. Black Rabbi, it's important to have this conversation with people like Sister, because he needs to understand the reality of things.
There's weapons there's hotels that can be brought in. There's fucking carrots that can be brought in.
Israel had people.
I'm asking you a number. Mister, I'm asking you a number.
What's wrong with him? So
in America in the past year compared to October 7th.
No immigrants come on hang gliders in America. Like, what are you talking about?
Israel. However you enter a country, not everybody came in a hand. Some of them just came in walking on
airplanes that Joe Biden provided for them. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, this is your
No, Black Rabbi doesn't.
Enemy isn't attacking you because you're weak.
California, man. Let's say you want to pay for reparations, sweetheart. You're lying.
They came in and they all died. What's the point that you're trying to make? Hold on. Wait. Mr. Dude, you actually took over Israel, and now it's Palestine or whatever, Gaza. It's not. They came in and they all got killed right after that.
I'll tell you.
They killed people along the way. Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Shit like that happens. Yes, that's cool. But they didn't win the war. And that's the point that I'm trying to make. Yes, they infiltrated with stupid hand gliders, and that's the point. That's why they use the hand gliders. Because sometimes the most we overcome with the most simplest shit. And that's exactly what they did.
For example, Harry, to be defense and gun. Right? It's the stupidest fun thing is plastic. You can't be that thing. But it's still a gun.
They killed Abe in Japan.
No, I want to get we are extremely, hold on, I'm speaking. We're technologically extremely strong from intelligence and everything else. But when it comes down to when people are using sticks and stones, you know what I mean? Fighting with sticks and stones. Yeah, it's a little distraction. It was a hiccup. Hiccup got fixed really quickly. Look what happened to Gaza with our military. Look what happened to the people that actually left that country with our military.
Yeah.
Mr. Doom, you're Muslim. You're Muslim, yeah? Do you expect 72 virgins? Just curious.
I'm not talking. I just got.
What are they?
Oh yeah,
I'm not talking about religion.
No, I asked you. You're Muslim. Are you getting 72 versions? I want to know what they look like.
Do you
Are they
understand?
men or women?
Mister, I'm not gonna call you Mister. I'm gonna call you Dude. Dude, you have to understand. Allah prefers the Jews. If you haven't noticed, but I'm just saying. Have you noticed that Allah prefers the Jews?
Came in this room. I've never.
I'm asking you an all serious fucking question. Have you noticed that Allah prefers the Jews? It's a yes or no.
We don't have to bring religion into it. That's fine. If they want to bring Judaism and shit into it, that's when I'll stoop down to their level. But I want to teach this guy shit because honestly, he really seems like he wants to learn, but he really seems very naive as well. And I would hope that Mr. Doom over here would actually understand the reality of things and not what you're reading on TikTok or X or wherever you're getting your information from.
I'm not on TikTok, man. So yeah.
Are you on X?
No, he's in California.
No.
That's all I got to say. He's in California.
Yeah.
He gets his
Something and I go way back.
Gavin Newsom.
But I just want you, Mr. Doom, I want you to know that it's physically impossible for somebody to be a suicide nuclear bomber. Okay, that just doesn't work that way. There's no way physically somebody could detonate the bomb on themselves in the middle of a city and no one would ever know. Now, maybe they could hide it somewhere or whatever and do something like that. But in Israel, good luck trying to do that. I don't know if you've ever been to Israel, but you're not getting into the country without them actually knowing who you are first. And there's no way that you would be able to bring one in without getting detected by the Navy on the coast or any of the borders that have on land. So I just think you live in whoever told you that is living in a fantasy world.
Also, I'm pretty sure that they have aerial drones or planes that fly around and look for radioactive activities. For security purposes.
Yeah, uranium is trackable, dude. Uranium is trackable.
Hey, it gets out.
So
everyone has a signature.
Or everybody's gonna
let him respond. Let's see what he has to say.
So first off, I've never been in the military, so I don't know the capabilities of certain organizations. But I will say, as what I said to Harry earlier, I do believe that there are some individuals that have the capability of coming into a country, just like even in the United States, and making it uninhabitable.
First of all, it's called. Here, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. It's called a dirty bomb. It's called a dirty bomb. And B, a dirty bomb is not small. You cannot make a small nuclear bomb. It's usually going to be a pretty large size. You can't even fit it in a suitcase.
There used to be talks in the 70s and 80s of suitcase bombs, but I think they're never been fully developed.
You guys didn't
It's
let
not
me finish the
happening.
sentence.
Bro, he's fucking talking nonsense.
I know, but I like hearing this shit. You know why? Because it's very fucking entertaining. And you know what? It's so easy to debunk this shit. And the people that are listening need to hear this, bro. Not
He's bringing up hypotheticals.
No, and I agree with Harry. There's no point of attacking religions until they attack ours first.
No, I just again they have.
No, I know. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying we gotta
So I wanted to say that I am in the military. I've been in 15 years. Started in the Marine Corps. I've been in the Army. I'm a 13 Bravo. To answer the dude's question, I want to say that it is very difficult. You can never make like a mini nuke like on some Fallout 4 type shit. One of the reasons is because you have to use highly enriched uranium and like this centrifuges to make that. You need like an industrial sized plant, and you need nuclear reactors for the plutonium. To put these things together, it would be like highly irradiated, and then just to put those things together in a warhead, it would be too heavy and too large for a single individual to carry.
And it's not even that; it's the delivery system too. Once they do have it, the problem is, what are you gonna put it on?
Yeah, I think you're thinking like on like some Fallout 4 type, like you get that little like shit that can shoot like a mini warhead, but that's a video game. It can never happen. goddamn right. Motherfucking America.
Yeah, they're about
Turn that shit into a fucking parking lot. You're goddamn right.
what is it, 5:41?
I think it's 5:13. So the thing is, I think it's time to start advocating and imagining Iran broken into 3 parts, allowing the Kurds to have their own identity.
Well, I mean, that's a terrible idea.
It's a great idea.
No, it's a terrible idea. Even the Kurds in Iran don't want to be separate. They want to be part of Iran.
Yes, yeah. As long as Iraq is
They should all have their own states. I don't see
It'll destabilize Turkey. It will destabilize Iraq. It will destabilize parts of Syria. Kurds are spread throughout 4 different countries. It's this huge domino effect. It will lead to the balkanization of an area that really doesn't need it right now.
This is one of the things that really
He's a black Israelite.
okay, but is he a black American?
Yes.
So it's very interesting to me because Sarah was in this room and she's the Iranian. I've spoken to many Iranians. I'm also married to one. And it's very interesting that, you know, have you asked any Iranians if they're interested in having many different states?
They've been together as one group of people for such a long period of time that the borders of that entity have been together for such a long period of time. It's not about to break apart into Baluchistan and Turkmenistan. And, you know, look, you know, the Azeris are not going to join with Azerbaijan because they're twice they would split the population. The leader of Azerbaijan would all of a sudden have more people from, there's more people in Azeri than are in Azerbaijan. So that's just a powder cake waiting to unfurl. So it's ain't happening.
I don't think you understand.
I don't very much understand.
A stabilized Iran is a threat to Israel. That's the reality of the situation in America. So that's the reality.
So you'd rather have a bunch of
Iran under the Shah.
Fuck the Democrat clown scam. Sierra T, BLM, LGBTQ, DJ. Democrats, liberate America and secure the border. Add firm wars and pay the debt. Dissolve the Federal Reserve.
snap your fingers. Black Rabbi has spoken. That's not what the people. You can't just. Who's we?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where's your dog in this fight, Black Rabbi?
Who's we? You can't snap a finger and
but your solution is to impose your will on people that you haven't even spoken to. Like, that's crazy.
They're Iranian. They all speak the same language. They also speak second languages at home, but they are Iranians. Hell, the head of the country, the nominally voted president is an Azeri. Like, that's how integrated into society. All the different cultures.
We had the tape right that was up at.
It
goes
back 2,500 years.
They keep fucking around. They're going to be speaking English real soon.
You're talking about Persia right now.
Yes, but then all under Cyrus the Great, it all got put together. That's just the renaming of it. That's the renaming of it.
Yaakov,
you know what I learned? A country that's 80 years old.
I learned yesterday that
not even 2 generations.
So apparently,
hold on, guys. Wait, one person at a time. One person at a time. We have to be like doing these like the mob rooms, like everyone like, one person. Like, come on, just let one person talk. That's it.
Yes, thank you, Tango. So I learned yesterday while I was having Shabbat with the local Chabad rabbi that apparently it was the son of Cyrus the Great and Queen Esther who restored the Jews to Jerusalem 2,500 years ago.
Yes, great act of gratitude. That's why I thought it would. It's just that's the tie between people of Israel and the people of Iran.
If you take a look at my PTR, the Megillah continues. If you take a look,
I just don't think you guys realize how influential the sect of Iran that's controlled by the Ayatollahs and their subdivisions. I don't think you understand how independent the military is. Understand that there's a humongous business upside, and they could go left. First, they have another guy come in. He's not as Ayatollah. They bring some old woman in there. She says, hey, we're just nice. We're going in a new direction. They want to be friends with Israel and blah, 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 blah. And all those same people that are behind the scenes waiting for that, it has to be dismantled. The Kurds deserve to have a state. Okay,
they don't want it. Guess what? They don't want it.
They do want a state, Yaakov. I actually agree with Black Rabbi here.
Okay.
Now, I disagree that it should be split into three. But there is an opportunity to form a Kurdish state out of this. And if we don't do it diplomatically, there's potential that it would break down into warfare between the Kurds and other groups in the area. So if we do it diplomatically, it might avoid...
The Kurds are not fighting the, quote, Persians.
Yes, and plus, do you think Turkey...
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, you guys are going to create a new fucking conflict in that area. That's what you're trying to say.
The United States, as an ally of Turkey, nominally one of the largest NATO members in a standing army, doesn't want to utilize Turkey.
Turkey is becoming a problem.
Yeah, well...
Naftali Bennett said it best when he says, once we're done dealing with Iran, we need to look at what Turkey and Qatar is doing.
Well, you talking about the U.S.?
He's talking about the administration. He's not talking about chopping up the country.
Hey, look, we might have to do that. Listen. We're America. We're America.
We don't impose will like that. We don't just trade geography.
We'll do whatever the fuck it takes.
So wait, Yaakov, perfect examples like this. You have this group, I think they're called like the Balki. Baluchi, yeah. Baluchi. So they were fighting with the ROGC, whatever, I can't even say it right now. They were fighting with them, right? IRGC. They were fighting with them, right? So you're telling me now that Khomeini's not there? I mean, not Khomeini, whatever his name.
They were fighting against them.
That's what I'm saying to you. So you're saying that that same different class. It's not like America where it's like, the people who go to the military, whatever. The section in society is the military class. So you're saying
Wait, are you talking? Wait. Who are you talking? Are you talking about the Basji?
I'm talking about all of them. We'll do whatever the fuck
it takes for
fucking America.
Okay.
We're fucking America.
I think they're in the southeast region. But anyways, they were fighting with the RGC. The only way to create stability and to really create long-term stability is to break it into three parts, right? Break up.
Say something.
Oh my God! Please.
Hold on. I'm gonna say something.
This is crazy.
I'm gonna say something.
Are you fucking Iranian? Why?
No, they're not. They're not.
Can we do an order here and then everyone can go?
Can I hop in real quick?
All right, well, hold on.
Can I say something?
Hold on. We'll let Fardeen go, then Sarah, and then Rashad, and then whoever else after.
Stay in the room because this conversation's dumb. What he's saying is the same as death to Israel.
It's fine, Sarah. It's okay. That's why we're here.
Why would you fucking say that? So you are getting paid by IRGC to come and repeat what IRGC been telling people? This is what IRGC been telling Iranians for 47 years. You're not a real rabbi. You know what the rabbis are teaching Jews? They're teaching them that Jews and Persians are sisters and brothers. Stop spreading hate, you fucking moron. You're Amir's DFS. I know who you are. Don't pretend that you're somebody that you're not.
Yeah, true. The point
he's here to divide us. He's playing in IRGC's fucking...
I know, but he's not going to divide us. That's the thing, Sarah. You can't let him get under your skin like that.
It's not about him getting under my skin. There are people who walk into your room and now they're going to fucking start hating you guys before even IRGC is not even kicked out.
But we're not agreeing
Yeah,
with them.
and I was gonna say that is we gotta take it one day at a time because the war.
Harry,
So,
it don't fucking matter. We'll level that shit again. We'll level that shit again, Harry. Because we're fucking America.
I'm not worried for America, Rashawn.
When you're number one, you do number one shit. We'll turn that shit. We'll put an HEB in that motherfucker. Harry, we'll put an HEB in that motherfucker. We're fucking America. We'll level that shit again. You got me fucked up. You fucked up.
There are people who love their countries, okay? Did you hear me?
We'll drop another bomb in that motherfucker. We'll drop another. And another. And another.
People
And another.
Yeah.
And another.
You're a black American who hates
Classic
America.
Clubhouse. You're a
The
great
wings of freedom. The wings of freedom shall prevail. You got me fucked up. This is fucking America.
Everybody to follow
When you're number
Russia.
one, you do number one shit. Like I'm a country. And if the motherfuckers are still there, we'll bomb them again. You got me fucked up.
This guy.
Fucking America. You feel me?
This guy's my hero, man.
I'm saying. I'm sick and tired. No. Fuck that. I'm sick and tired of being
he's
sick
right
and tired.
though. He's fucking right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of pretending like we're not number one. We're fucking number
We are,
one.
bro. We're
You
number
feel me?
one for
If
sure.
you didn't want to be number one, you should have left then. It sucks to suck. There's a 3% chance you could be born in America. You hit the fucking lottery. Congratulations.
Damn,
You were
I'm
born
lucky.
into the 3% of being number one. And the rest of us Negroes were dragged there. You didn't have a choice to be number one. Sometimes that shit is hereditary. But if the IRGC is still there, listen,
They were
so help
jacked
me
to
God.
number one.
So help me God. If the IRGC is still there, man, we'll send me in that motherfucker. 13 Bravo, 13 Bang Bang. C-130 rolling down the strip.
The 101 Airborne.
I'll take that motherfucker out there myself. So help me God. So help me God. Got me fucked up. The
We're
wings
not
of
worried,
freedom shall
Rashawn.
prevail.
We're not worried, man. We're not worried. If you're a
I'm
true
leaving,
patriotic
this is
American,
like you guys
you're not
are
worried.
fucking trolling instead of like celebrating.
He's not
the
trolling.
day.
He's celebrating.
That dude he fucking hates his own country.
He
Like
is
how is he
celebrating.
celebrating?
Why?
what's going on?
Rashawn hates his own country.
I hate my country. I would die for this shit.
He
You
went
know how many
to
black people die?
about
You know how many Negroes died for this fucking country? This piece of shit. You know how many niggers died for this country?
Russia.
A lot of Jews also died for America too, by the way.
I'm just saying, the anguish are falling. The courage is falling. You feel me? Do their lives not have meaning because you don't agree with how they died or what they died for? There are black immigrants who died for this fucking country. And I will pay it forward, goddammit. I will pay it forward. Feel me? IRGC my fucking ass.
Careful, I don't want you to
IRGC
stroke
my
out, man.
fucking ass.
Yeah, we're not worried. We have all the
Got me
aircraft
fucked
carriers.
up.
We all agree IRGC my fucking ass. Look,
For sure.
you're so uneducated that you don't even understand. People like me, we say fuck IRGC, and that's why I say today's a day to celebrate. But then we gotta sit here next to fucking fake black rabbi who's here to basically play in IRGC's court by coming here in my face and saying, death to Iran, death to Iran, that's what we should do. Yeah, let's celebrate.
Yo,
Death to
Black
Iran,
Rabbi,
death
I
to
want to
Iran.
know one thing.
No, but Robin needs to understand. How would you guys react if I was saying, death to Israel, death to Israel?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie from her perspective. You guys
Just
are
fucking
super
stop
trolls.
acting like a dumb person.
I understand
You know why, Black Rabbi? I don't believe you believe that. You know why I believe you're paid? You know why I believe you're paid to say this shit? Because if you really believed it and it wasn't about spreading propaganda, you would have fucking keep it to yourself until we overthrow this government first. Then you would try to divide us. But
You know what else, Black Rabbi?
You're a fake.
Take your $7,000 a month you get from the IRGC and shove it.
Oh my God, guys, hold on. Everybody.
Well, he's not going to get paid anymore.
No.
What,
Hold on,
BB?
hold on. Like, seriously, guys, the whole point of the rooms that me and Harry do, and with Rafi and stuff like that, we don't have to agree It's about having differences of opinion.
Bibi, can I say death to
No,
Israel?
but hold
Are
on.
you going to be okay with that?
Listen, dear.
This
No,
dude
I'm
is
not.
standing
No, I'm
People
not.
say it to us all the time.
No, but hold on. People tell us every day. But the whole point is, and I'm not okay with it, and I don't agree that you should be okay with it. That's not the point. You're gonna hear things that you're not gonna like.
And that's okay. And I can tell him what I think too. But
everybody's dogpiling on Black Rabbi right now.
With fake account where they were talking like buddies.
Hold on.
Not like mess with people.
No. So that's okay. Okay. I'll tell you what that is. That's a different sickness Black Rabbi has. He likes to be in that room and trolls them, and he gets caught up in this.
He clearly doesn't care about Israel either.
Yeah, he does.
Even if he wants listen, Bibi, can we both agree if you want to destroy a country, you don't tell its people? Can we both agree? So he doesn't care about Israel?
I don't know if I misunderstood. I never heard him say that to Iran. Did anybody else hear him say that?
Yeah, well, when you say you want to separate a country into three pieces...
Okay, so that's his opinion, though. Does it mean it's correct? No, he didn't say that.
We're explaining to him. You don't say that.
But that's
you
what we're trying to explain
to the people, even if you want
Maybe he's not, but hold on, Sarah. What happens if he's not educated, doesn't know the repercussions of doing something like that? So we're explaining the
Professor, maybe
he's a dumbass. Hold on, if he's a dumbass,
and Rafi's right. Maybe tell him and say, listen, by doing that,
hold on, Sarah.
Instead of screaming, Rafi's right. Instead of screaming, maybe tell him, say, listen, when you do
this is the repercussions of doing something.
Exactly. Instead, you're calling them a BFF to a mirror and this and that. You're trying to attack his character.
Again, unless you explain the repercussions and he still stands his ground.
Maybe I can restate my point, and I think it'll maybe create clarity because I think there's a lot of emotions. I'm making a very simple point. I want the Iranian people to reach their full potential, but the way that I see the reality on the ground...
You keep it to yourself. You should keep it to yourself.
Okay, I guess you guys aren't learning. So listen, I'm going to pass the mic to Rashad for 1 minute. And tell them how it is, Rashad.
I'm gonna tell them exactly how it fucking is. You feel me? We sit on this fucking app with these fucking delusions. This shit, you know what I'm saying? Get it out of here. You're in America. We're #1. We just bombed these motherfuckers. They got me fucked up. We're fucking America. We're #1. And sometimes you bomb a fucking country when they don't conform. We said no fucking nuclear weapons. They tried to play with us. You got fucking Maduro over here dancing in a fucking parade like we won't fucking spin. Bitch, we'll fucking spin. Selfless service. Guided country when you're #1, you do #1 shit. If China was #1, they would have been to Taiwan. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking pussy.
All right, that was brought to you by protein, testosterone, and America.
Listen, the important thing is when you say what's best for the Iranian people, Iran is the collection of the Persians, of the Baluchi, of the Azeris, of the Turkmens. It's so when when you say Iran, you're saying what's best for the entire country, not just what's like. You can't frame it as Iran because Iran, as it's laid out, is all of those constituent parts. So that's not in the best interest of Iran.
If the Kurds want a state and the Baluchis want a state, they shouldn't have one.
They don't speak to.
Hold on. Well, you know what I gotta say? Fuck the votes and all that shit. I don't like when people tell us. Hold on. I don't like when people tell us what we should do with Israel. I don't think we should be telling Iranians what they should be doing with Iran. I think we should be there to support them and back them up and do what we're doing to help them. And that's it. No, but us telling them and how their country should be divided, I think that's wrong.
I think that's good for national security for it to be divided, but I'm saying it's not like
if you really care about your
hold on, Sarah, hold on. Sarah, without What do you mean for the national security? How will it benefit national security? If you know national security, let's speak about it.
So, okay, so again, the issue with Iran is infrastructure. I said it earlier. There's 4 issues that the United States has with Iran. One issue is are
you speaking on behalf of the Iranians, or you're speaking on behalf of the Americans?
I just don't think 4 points that the
No, I'm
United
asking you a
States
question right now. Are you speaking on behalf of the Iranians or on behalf of the Americans? Who are you speaking on behalf of?
I'm not speaking to
national security.
American and Israeli national security is more secure with a destabilized Iran than a functional.
How is that?
Okay, so now we're getting
No. You absolutely wrong. One second. Let me tell you something. 1 second, please. 1 second. I'm Iranian. Let me tell you something. 47 years ago, Iran was destabilized. We had a problem with the USA or had a problem with Israel. After this regime, if the free and democratic government comes on the power, how is going to be a threat to Israel or United States or even the host? Iran is the whole country. It's been the whole country for centuries and centuries. When you talk about that, don't take it. Let me finish, please. I'm going to finish it in 1 minute. You think Balochistan and Kurdistan, or I don't know, Azerbaijan, everybody speaks, I don't know, Balochi or Kurdish or Azeri? No, they're integrated from Esfahani, Shirazi, from every part of the country. It's not like the 200 years ago. We live in the 21st century, and everybody in those parts of the country speak Farsi. They respect the culture. They respect the culture of the Azeri or Kurdish or Balochistan or Shirazi. Iran is not like Afghanistan has a bunch of tribes.
Yeah, but that's not really fair for you to
Everybody
say
loves
that,
Iran as a whole. 90% of Iranian love Iran as a whole.
I'm about to leave. This room is very toxic. It's not good for Israel either. But I want to make a comment to the mods.
You know what it's good for?
No, I don't want to hear you. I'm talking to the mods.
It's good for the wings of fucking freedom. The red, white, and blue.
Shut him up because
Feel me? You got me fucked up. Talking about what ain't good. What's good for America? Feel me? All you want to do is take. We're talking about fucking America, the wings of freedom. The wings of fucking freedom.
Sarah.
Don't worry, we'll pay the toll. Don't worry, we'll pay the toll. So you can sit on this fucking app and complain about shit you won't do. I'm really outside. I'm really outside. 13 Bravo. A 13 bang bang. C-130 rolling down the fucking strip.
You get it. You guys are so dumb. I'm sorry. Well, you guys are dumb for letting him act like that.
You know why they let me do that? Because they know I'm really outside serving my country. I'll really die for this shit. I'll really die for this shit. You sit on my fucking ass. I'll really die for this shit.
Rafi! Help!
Yo, I get
Can I just make a
Just move this motherfucker down. I want to tell you guys something.
Wait, just really quick.
Hold on. Sarah, I understand you might be radical in your fucking opinion.
No, it's not about radical, Rafi. Listen, I want to, we're friends, right? Listen to me. Right now, I don't know what it is, but when we were talking, there were 10 Iranians in this small room. And I'll tell you right now, if they are anti-IRGC, every 10 of them will, when he's talking about separating what they hear is death to
I'm eating, motherfucker.
IRGC, but they're going to hear death to me and the rest of the Iranians. You guys want to be...
No, no, Sarah, you're right. And that's the problem. Not everybody's going to be smart. And not everybody's going to have the same opinions that we all have. Like, I don't agree with that. A lot of people on the stage don't agree. No, but we're not going to. What we're not going to do is silence him just because we don't like his opinion.
He's not a random person. He is someone who spent 40 hours
I fight with him every fucking day. I fight with him every... I fight... Sarah, Junam, Azizam, I fight with him every day.
Let him be fucking American.
Baby, do you care
I
about
lost a bar group. He thinks that this room.
Listen, you care about Israel.
Sarah.
We need unity.
Sarah. 1 second. Oh, fuck. Again, I don't give a fuck if he's in Amir's room, in a lock-up bar's room, or whichever room he's in. He's here right now. He made a stupid statement, and I'm questioning him on the statement. So let him speak. I don't give a fuck if he's right or wrong. We know he's wrong. But I'm not gonna silence him and let him go fucking spew this hate somewhere else where there's somebody that's not educated and fucking actually believe into this fucking rhetoric. I'd rather fucking debunk it in front of people.
Yeah, at least we can debunk it in our room. We have the power to do
so I
that
can
here.
debunk it in front of people not clueless on this fucking topic, right? So we can actually point out where he's fucking wrong.
Exactly.
Them out
You know what? Rafi's got a great point. You know why? Because then there's idiots that leave this room and then go to Amir's room and then hear that same type of shit and they believe it.
Yeah,
at least we have the opportunity here to make it right.
Yeah, they let them fucking spew this hate. And then people actually believe this is allowed and this is the right way to go. So instead of silencing these people, you gotta let them fucking speak and debunk them and prove that they're fucking dumb cunts.
I don't see him as a normal person. Somebody who's
Again, I never said he's a normal fucking person.
We agree. We don't either.
In fucking Amir's room.
I gotta be honest. I gotta complain.
I don't know. I don't know about you, but I'm about to go into Amir's room.
Wait. I got something I gotta say. I gotta complain. I need y'all to check my PTR. I gotta let y'all know I'm getting paid by somebody.
Man, bro. Rashad, I like
you. See the fucking uniform? I'm getting paid by the wings of fucking freedom. The red, white, and blue. Selfless fucking service. God and country. Ain't never satisfied. You feel me? There you go. I admit it. She said I'm being paid. I am being paid. I'm paid by the U.S. of A. The red, white, and fucking blue. 13 Bravo, 13 Bang Bang. C-130 rolling down the strip. Shuffle to the door. Got me fucked up.
Yeah, but Rashad,
I really doubt about this shit.
Stay away from the C-130 like this. We need you calm and collected around it.
You're really forgetting. I'm saying, and I'll say this and then I'll leave, right? But the thing is like this, the fundamental issue again with Iran was 4 points, right? First point, enriching uranium.
No, that's not the problem with Iran. That's the problem with Iran.
Can I talk without being interrupted?
That's IRGC problem, not Iran.
I know your culture silences people. I'm not part of your culture. I just want to make my point.
Just let him finish so he can get the point out. Come on, guys. Just let him finish.
Yeah, I just want to. Yeah, exactly. There's 4 particular points. One point is the enriching of uranium. Second point is the ballistic missile capabilities that can hurt American assets and our allies, which we saw today. Third point being the funding of proxies and giving them weapons and arms, these types of things. And the fourth point was their ability to trade their resources outside of U.S. currency. The point is saying those objectives with the removal of the regime were complete. Now, the issue is Iran has infrastructure. Like you guys have proudly said, it's been around for all these years and this and all this history and all this other thing. So those threats can reemerge in 1 decade with a stabilized Iran. Right? This guy, Hazavali, whatever his name, he's not strong enough. Okay? He's not strong enough. Iran has it being broken into 3 parts. Each of those parts have their own independent.
Break it into 3 parts. We heard you. Okay, fine, cool. Do it.
The Kurds deserve a state. The Kurds deserve a state.
If you can do
it. You said the same thing. You say the same thing as IRGC says. Exactly. Taking it forward.
Telling me that.
Let's move on. Let's move on. We're going in circles.
It's not an argument. Saying PhD is not an argument. That's not an argument.
When you say breaking it into 3, you know what we hear? We hear death to Iran.
That's what you want. That's what you
tell
yourself.
That's what we hear.
That's
and you know who else said that to us for 47 years?
That's your culture. You tell yourself what you want to think.
Hold on.
You tell yourself what you want to think.
We're going in circles, right?
It's my time.
I think I'm very
for 47 years.
Rabbi, you don't like it because it ruined your little picture, but it's the truth. Destabilize Iran is the
illusion. It's not going to happen.
To say death to Israel because Israel wants to destroy your country.
Israel.
That's exactly what IRGC told us.
Okay, so they got it right. Why don't you actually mute it up now, baby? Listen to him. Now he doesn't let me talk.
Let's move on. You said your 4 points. You said which one.
Guys, does it really matter what the IRGC? The Khomeini is fucking dead now. And the regime is toppling. We should not be. Fuck, are we playing the semantics with all this? Who cares? This war shit being made right now, and we're arguing about hypothetical.
This shit isn't even 20 foot old.
His comment is not funny to
It's hypothetical. It's hypothetical. Who cares?
It doesn't matter. If someone comes on the stage,
He's somebody from Clubhouse. His opinion means nothing.
Listen, Harry. If somebody comes on the stage and they're Persian and they're against IRGC, and then they tell you, "How about death to Israel again?"
Listen, Sarah, I hear death to Israel and Jews every day, all day on this app.
Yeah, 1979. We don't kick them out.
We can't be allies.
Separation in Iran is not a good idea. Like Iranians, you won't find Iranians. Iranians are united. They would rather unite under a bad leadership to remain united. That like in general, like they would never let that happen. Look at them. They're gonna have a good leadership.
You guys are not connected to Iran anymore. Maybe you have relatives. You don't understand the culture today. You do not.
And you do?
Yes, you do.
Understand?
More than they do.
They're not gonna pay you anymore.
Hold on, Sarah, 1 second. Black Rabbi, you consider yourself a good rabbi.
He's a terrible
I swear
No,
not a
hold
rabbi.
on. You believe yourself a good rabbi.
Rabbis are
I'm asking you a question. Hold on. You have a belief, right? I want to know, do you believe you're a good rabbi?
No, that's not the point.
You have a belief about this.
No, I'm not talking about that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You just made a statement, right? I'm asking you a simple. It's not a bad question. I'm just saying, do you believe you're a good rabbi?
No. What I'm talking about is a safer Israel, a safer America.
I understand. You're thinking about geopolitics.
That's the reality. You may not like it.
I don't like it or like it. It does not make sense. It does not make sense because right now you had to destabilize Iran. You saw what happened.
More important, can I make a point? More importantly, you're skipping over the step that a reformist government comes in place that removes the current regime and unifies Iran under a Western-style democracy, or at least a democracy. So
they don't want that.
Yeah,
they do not want that.
Who's they? Who's they?
The people who live in that region that we call Iranian. We call
their literacy. Hold on. They have a higher literacy rate than the United States. Hold on. They have a higher literacy rate than the United States. They are very smart people.
Very nice. They're so smart.
Yes, very smart.
Okay, whatever.
For sure.
Very
smart than you, for sure.
Yeah, but you know what? The Abraham Accord will reveal the true nature of their unity. Because everyone has their independent. People want to have their own money. People want to have their own security, and this other.
If we didn't want a different lifestyle, why would people go protest?
Of the region
why would Iranians go protest and get killed by direct bullets? 50,000 people. Why would they do that if they like that Islamic lifestyle and all that bullshit? Why would they do that? No, there's no tyranny.
If they're in tyranny, they would have stayed in their houses. They would have stayed in their houses and not getting shot.
We're not oppressed like Afghans.
You can talk your no, you can talk. Somebody.
Darius, what's up, Darius?
I didn't talk about the black rabbi, but the very name. Black rabbi, I will tell you something very nicely. I'm not there because today is very happy day for Persian people.
You're goddamn right.
We don't want to say anything bad or cruel people. It's very good day for us. I want to tell you that. But Black Rabbi, instead of you lying, stop talking. Black Rabbi, instead of you hold on.
Let him finish. Let Darius finish.
Okay.
Go ahead, Darius.
Can I tell you, Black Rabbi? Can I call you just Black and not Rabbi? But is that whatever? Just
The Iranian dollar is stupid. They're coming the one place being the Baluchi, one place in the Kurdish, another place is Arabic. Get the fuck off of here. Even that for 7,000 years, we are united.
Hold on. Let me ask you
Excuse me, I'm talking, motherfucker.
Just let him finish.
This land belongs to Persia.
Okay.
This land belongs to Persia. We died for that land. The Iranian people protest in the middle of the street. We say dead to communist from the you really you cannot take inch from Iran.
Hold on.
My friend Black, we fuck you up if you come and want to separate us.
Hold on, Darby. Let me ask you a different fucking
question. Shut up, Mac, and keep talking.
Hold on, Darby. 1 second. Black Rabbit, let me ask you a different question. As a Jewish nation, hold on.
I'm not doing the jumping.
Hold on.
Let me respond to him.
Yes, you can, but give us a second. As a rabbi, is it better
I just want stop making it personal.
or
Stop
divide?
trying to make it personal. Stop
No,
trying to
what
make
do
it
you mean
personal.
stop making it personal?
Let me
You're making it
respond
personal
to
for the
the
person.
gentleman. Let me respond to the
You're
gentleman.
attacking the personal community. By saying something like that. So my question is to you, is it better to unite the people or to divide them? Have you ever seen a successful division?
I'm going to respond.
I'm asking, have you ever seen a successful division?
I want to respond to the gentleman.
Or you talk to Black.
I'm talking
it out.
The point that I just want to make this point. This is very important for Americans to hear this. This is the failure intellectually of these people. They are so enchanted by these stories that they heard about their past, they can't even see the present, and they for sure cannot see the future. They're sitting up
challenged by intellectual. You don't know what you're talking about. Iranian people are very smart, and they know you have to be a whole country to be successful. So no, very smart, very smarter than me. That's for sure.
They're so brilliant. They're so brilliant. The point is, there's nothing that unites Iranians other than totalitarianship, whether it was by Reza's father or whether it was by Khomeini. They have to have a new beginning, and they have to be broken into regions and allow them to establish whatever.
Okay, if you can break us into 3 regions, dude.
They should unify, but they should allow them to be separate.
Right.
Listen,
there are no 3 continuous.
Why don't you do it? Just go ahead and do it.
No.
They're
going to do it. They just have to be given
we're
the
not,
option.
There's no 3 units. It's not like north-south.
There it is.
No, there isn't.
There's the west. There's the western part.
Hold on. You don't. Hold on.
In the room, you can see we're all telling you to fuck off. So it's not that we're like, man, we don't care. We all don't want that.
Hold on.
Fuck off.
This is not what we're not arguing with them.
It is a fucking emotional day.
I understand, but you're having emotional attacks right now.
It's a fucking emotional day.
It's a day about the rare fight and fucking
Shut up and
Okay, listen.
not shit like this.
PTR.
How are you not emotional?
Okay, listen. This is geography. This is the geography. This is the ethnic geography
This
map.
single man who has been causing death in Israel in the last 47 years, he's died today. How is it not emotional day for you?
Nothing unites.
It's emotional day for you. It's emotional day for us. Maybe not for Black
As you
lives.
can see from this map, there's no 3 clean breaks. You're deluding yourself. That's the ethnic map with Iran.
I mean, you guys just need to take it one day at a time. Like, we don't know what the fuck's gonna happen tomorrow.
Hey,
talking like way too far into the future. We just take it one day at a time. Like, let's all take it in what happened today. It's okay.
It's not even 24 hours old.
You can, Sarah. I can't tell anybody. I'm not gonna control anybody's speech because I'm about freedom of speech.
If he says what I
Harry, you're spoken like a true American, Harry.
Hold on.
Like a true American right there, sir.
Hold on. But if I don't like what he says, I'll rebuttal it, right? I want Jakob to speak because Jakob is gonna actually make a point. Go, Jakob.
Wait. Before Jakob says something, can I say something?
Educational point. No, 1 second, Russia. 1 second.
No, hold on. Rashad's always allowed to interrupt.
I don't want to not the moment. I want Jakob while he has it fresh on his head. I want him to speak. Jakob, go.
There's no, like, this is, first of all, we're less than 24 hours into this, so let's just take a big, deep breath. But if you look at the map of my PTR, that's the ethnic makeup of Iran, and it's been this way for many, 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 many years, not just 100 years, a lot longer than that. And there's no three clean divisions. Like, this is just, no, there's just no west, central, and east.
I can tell you right now. So in the western part of Iran, you have the Kurds. Okay, there they can develop their own nation state, right? That they control.
I am from west of Iran. You can talk to me. I am from west of Iran. I am a
Black Rabbi, no, hold on. I want to give him an advice. Why don't you control Israel so you don't have another October 7th instead of worrying about our country? If we're gonna be assholes, I'm gonna.
Damn, Sarah, that's kind of fucked up to say because the only reason why Khomeini's dead is because of Israel right now.
How is it not fucked up for him to say that?
I don't know. I'm just gonna give you a taste of your own medicine if you like that. That's fine.
Well, I just gave him a taste of his medicine.
The moment, okay, in your grand
It's just very hypocritical to say something like that, right?
Yeah, let's
just like him
talk intellectually.
What Khamenei told us for 47 years, he's repeating that, man.
You have to calm down.
You never once said death to Iran. Shut the fuck up now, Sarah. Honestly, now you're being disrespectful. He never once said death to Iran. He's saying that he thinks it's best that they separate into three. That's his opinion. You don't have to agree with it. But you being fucking hypocritical and now flipping around us because we're Jewish in Israel, that's fucking ignorant of you. Honestly, stop.
Worry about your own country. How is that hypocritical?
Bibi, with all respect to you, can I tell you, I know you're American, can I tell you, America should three pieces.
No, it should be like 50 pieces. Actually, it should be more like 26.
What is your feel, man?
50 pieces. It will eventually be 26 or something.
Well, we have 50 states, so that would
right, but they're going to combine over the next 100.
No, they're not.
Yes, they will.
No, they won't, Yaakov. Anyways, you can say it all you want. I wouldn't get offended by it. People talk shit about Israel all the time, and I don't get it.
No.
I get offended, but I don't let it ruin my day.
Coming together. Idaho and Eastern Oregon are already coming together. The Greater Idaho Project. Look it up. It's already starting.
We appreciate your point is the same.
No, it's not prophecy. Every single county east of the Cascades is voted for it. It's not prophecy.
So if it's about unity and the people in Iran truly want unity, they have to let this.
Yeah, they want.
But at the same time, Rabbi, I think you should shut the fuck up and let the Iranian people make the decision on what they want to do.
I don't believe they're capable of. I don't believe
they're
capable of.
You're insulting. Can I speak for a minute? I'm from west of Iran. I just wanted to speak for a minute and I leave because my VPN is not stable, okay? I just wanted to say it's 7:26 and until now I haven't slept even a minute. We were celebrating whole night. All of my family, my people, we were happy to get rid of this murderer monster that been killing and suppressing my people for 47 years. Okay, I am from west of Iran. I am a Kurd. After Islamic Revolution, to this day, Iranian never been united.
Let me ask you one thing. Hold on, let me interrupt you. Do you want Iran to separate? Do you want to have your own police?
No.
Okay.
Because I don't see any differences between.
Okay. No, that's it. Continue now.
Now hold on.
No. Let me say something. You heard what this gentleman? We heard what this gentleman said. He said, "Yo, the wings of fucking freedom opened up and swooped over that land. Motherfucker got us fucked up. I do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, and that I will obey the orders of the President of the United States and the orders of the over me, according to regulation and uniform code of military justice. So help me God. No, listen, no, fuck that. No one is more professional than I. I am a non-commissioned officer, a leader of soldiers. You got me fucked up. C-130 rolling down the strip.
Okay, so now I'm gonna say, Black Rabbi, you said that you don't believe that they're in the condition or something to make that decision, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. But what makes you decide for them that you're in the condition? What makes you an expert in geopolitics? I wanna hold on, not done. What makes you an expert in geopolitics? Because so far, you heard
keep making it personal. You don't need to be personal. Just focus on the idea.
What do you mean it's not? But then we're talking, it's a bad idea, but you're still standing your ground.
Okay,
and now you hold on. You offended them. You told them because they're not in the condition to make that opinion. You're saying that they're not smart enough.
It's always non-Iranians who want.
So saying that they're not smart enough, and you know better for them by your opinion, even though they're hearing from multiple Iranians that they disagree with you. And you already heard from a person. Hold on, Black Rabbi, 1 second. One second. I'm making a point. Plus, you also heard from another gentleman that just on mic that said he's from the Kurdish part, which should be separated. And he says, why should we separate if we're the same? So he just basically told you what another person's opinion is from actually with their feet on the ground and actually their hands in this, unlike yours, making these false claims or opinions or trying to make it factual.
So I'm gonna leave on this point, right?
No, I get it. What makes you an expert compared to these multiple people that have been speaking?
I'm gonna explain to you why.
Why?
So it's okay. So what makes them different?
I asked you what makes you the expert.
Not the point. I'm not on the point. We're moving past that.
No, you say that's a big mouth. That's all you have. Big mouth.
Yeah, this is the point. So, and I'm talking about, again, this is a national security issue. The issue...
For who? National security issue for who?
For Israel and the United States and our allies.
What? To have a stabilized Iran? To unite them and stabilize it?
I just want to make the point, okay? The issue with Iran is different than Venezuela in this way.
Right? Civil war. That's what he's asking. Civil war.
Excuse me, they told me
why
black
are you
to black.
Worried about what I'm going to say? Then I'll be quiet.
Just to talk about the black rubber. That's it. You keep talking rubber. I mean black.
I'm convinced you two are like plants that come into rooms, and you two are designed to suck up all the audio space to prevent any dialogue from ever happening.
Move on.
Yeah, I just want to make this point, and I think this is a very important point, especially for Jews.
No, you don't get to make a point after that. You just suck up audio time and don't ever make a point. You made your same point literally 10 times over the past hour.
Yeah, let's move on. We're in the circular portion of the program.
Fair enough. The difference, and I'm saying this is for Yaakov specifically, the difference is that in Venezuela, there's no ideological issue. The people there don't have an ideological outlook that's adverse to America.
What's the Iranian ideological
outlook? The people of Iran don't have an ideological. It's the government that does.
Hey, Rafi, did you hear this? They said the supreme leader, they said Khamenei's daughter, grandchild, daughter-in-law, and son-in-law were all killed in the U.S. strikes.
Correct.
Thank you, America, for getting rid of this motherfucking...
We obliterated these motherfuckers to the shadow realm.
Black. And know what your problem is? Because you're uneducated.
We took the motherfuckers off the family tree.
Rashad, 1 second. I'll tell you what's your problem, because you're uneducated. Because you're comparing the Iranian people, which again, you're uneducated, you're a dumb cunt. And I'm not saying it. So this is what I'm going to tell you. Listen to me now, and I'm going to educate you on something. Khomeini, who was he? He was Indian. IRGC, who are they? It's fucking Pakis and Afghanis. They're running the fucking show. That's who has the ideology. The Iranians aren't IRGC. They're in Iran using the Iranian regime, whatever, guard, whatever the thing stands for. But these aren't the Iranians with this ideology. You're mistaken. The fact is that they were infiltrated by these scumbags with an ideology, but that's not Iran. The Iranian people themselves are beautiful people that have the same values like me and the rest of people on stage. I'm not going to say that they have the same values because you're trying to fucking make shit a lot worse than it's supposed to be. Because at the end of the day, the IRGC doesn't represent the Iranian people. That's what we're trying to free the Iranian people from the IRGC. There is a difference of those people. Khomeini was an Indian. He was an Iranian with an ideology. The IRGC, the ones that are fucking holding the guns and shooting the people, those are fucking Afghans and fucking Pakis.
Rafi, let me tell you one thing. 70% of Iranian people hate Islam. 70% of Iranian hate Islam.
Correct. Yeah, take a look here. Take a look of
Actually,
how many churches.
50,000 of 75,000 mosques, according to the government of Iran. Last year, the head of the government outlook office, the spokesman for President Raisi at the time, said 50,000 of 70,000 mosques were closed or not in use. So it's not a very religious country.
They're not without ideology.
The IRGC just posted on Twitter.
Black rabbi. What are you trying to compare and divide them for? So do you think the Jews would be better divided than united? Do you think America's better divided than united? Where's only one place that division has successfully fucking worked before making stupid claims like this? Iraq.
The IRGC just reported on Twitter. They said that Khomeini's at a Michael Jackson concert. Him and the rest of his fucking bloodline. Cause we blew that shit and turned it into a fucking Walmart. You better be looking at the fucking stocks.
Comparing
What
with
Barney
Iraq,
saying the fucking Dow is up 500 now because they're about to put a fucking Walmart over there. You got me fucked up.
What?
Iraq was assembled with colonial powers. It is an artificial country, like many countries in the Middle East. Iran grew over hundreds, if not thousands of years into its current configuration. It was much larger to begin with, and then it shrunk to its current size. So it is very, very organic. Iraq is inorganic.
Yeah, but that's very nice.
The Jews created Islam, Shiism.
Only the people in the diaspora, these Iranians with this dream of coming back to their land and this better Iran now that Ayatollah's gone. It's all in their heads. The reality
Iranian people, Iranian people.
Black, I am not diaspora.
What
I am
about the
in
millions
Iran.
that were protesting in Iraq?
I am in Iran. I am inside Iran. What are you talking about, Black?
Why are you talking on a topic, Black Rabbi?
3 months ago, 14 months ago, were gunned down.
No, you're wrong. You're fucking wrong 100%.
You're the dumbass, bro. Don't waste our time, bro. You're the dumbass.
Writing about it or whatever.
Okay, get it published.
Yeah, that's not a big deal. But the point is just saying it's better for Israel. That's my only point. It's better for Israel.
Listen, we are 90.
All you do is a false claim.
No, we are 90 million people pro-Israel. Why Israel should divide the country that there are 90 million people?
Israel's not going to do anything.
Because you guys are just goys to them. Why don't you realize that? They don't care about you.
You're going to want to divide. Your
They
leader.
don't give a shit about you. You guys are just goys to them.
No, this is nothing to do with
They're
that.
just goys.
What I'm speaking right now is specifically an American issue, but I'm saying Israel's national security is still at threat with a stabilized Iran. And whether we want to like it or not, that's the reality.
You're absolutely wrong.
Listen, future Iran.
You don't know anything about Iran. You don't know anything about Iranian people.
You're speaking about the Islamic regime. You're speaking about the Islamic, the Iranian Islamic regime.
You should trust Iranian people.
Iranian people aren't the Islamic regime.
Yes, I do, because I know them. I know more than you
don't know them.
I
don't know why Black
Oh my God!
I
No, I don't. I have 4 relatives through marriage that I speak to on a regular basis. And you don't know who I know. Oh my God!
I think I do not trust anyone in Iran until that country is made upside down and recreated.
Oh my God! Okay, that's going to be really helpful for that
You're
country.
sitting on fucking welfare with a fucking an opinion. You're a fucking welfare check with an opinion. Again.
Cool, whatever.
Your opinions, you know what you can do, say your welfare check, wipe your ass.
Let's move on.
This is Darvish. Can I say something? Just guys, please, don't let the black people stop them. I want to tell you something. Israel has never been so popular in Iran. I want to tell you, this gentleman, I forgot his name. I believe he's gone. He said Israel always helped Iranian people, not just 45 years. We helped Israel a lot, not just a little, from 3,000 years. But I want to tell you, we love Israel, and Israel is not going to separate in the country. If you people in the board of the Persia, like a Kurdish, like a Baluchi, if you people, they want to separate. You want to go, my friend, go. Have a lovely day. Get out of here. But Persia is going to be Persia. We are not give you even 1 inch land. You want to leave? Leave. You cannot take a land from us. And the Israeli so far totally different. That region, I'm sorry, I drink too much. Is totally different with other countries like Iraq, like Turkey, like Pakistan. We have friends from 3,000 years, and you wanted to divide us. Impossible, motherfucker. Impossible. We love each other.
Tell these motherfuckers. You tell these motherfuckers it's fucking possible. He'd rather die. He'd rather die for that shit. You got him fucked up. That's fucking patriotism. Fucking selfless service. God and country. Whatever it takes. Whatever it fucking takes. You got me fucked up. See these fucking apps. You see these fucking apps. We're really outside. Selfless service. The wings of fucking freedom. It sucks. We're number one. I get it. You don't like it. We're number one. You can leave. Get the fuck out of here.
The wings of freedom and the wings of Zion together.
The wings of fucking freedom. Hey, so be it. So fucking be it. It sucks to suck.
Yeah,
God damn it. No one's more professional than I.
Hey, Rafi and Harry, I think we've explored this topic.
Yaakov, I was just going to tell you, the map you're using was actually developed by separatists, and it's inaccurate.
It's pretty much close. I have another one, and I have like about 1,000 maps that they ran dating back to 85. I'm a geographer too. Welcome.
Cool. What branch of geography?
Physical geography. I was a cartographer.
Very nice.
1985, I got my BA.
Very cool. I got it 20 years after that. But anyways, like the purple part that says Kashgaria, that's where Shiraz is, which is like the center of Persia.
Yeah, that's Persia. Yes, Persia
very
proper.
Persia. And the red part on the northeast, they extended it because this map was developed by I think Azerbaijani Turkish separatists. So
it's not much different. I mean, there are a variety of different maps. They all show about the same thing, plus or minus 10%.
They put Tehran into South Azerbaijan, and then they put Mashhad, which is Iran's second largest Persian city, into that blue part, which is Turkmen minority, which the total population.
The reality is Tehran is gonna not go anywhere.
Exactly.
Let's be real.
And then the north is Mashhad because. We have a Turkmen minority. I am part Turkmen myself, but it's maybe about 1 million, and then the Arab minority is probably about 3 million at best. So assigning those two areas to Arab minority, because Iran is more like a mosaic. There are a lot of different.
Yeah, but remember, you were just talking population, not size.
Yep. So anyways, just want to point that out.
Yeah, I agree.
Yaakov, can I ask you something? You think Israel, they wanted Iran separated, or they wanted to make Iran 3 pieces?
No, it's ridiculous. No. I was saying that the constituent parts of Iran don't want that to happen. It's been a country for hundreds, if not thousands of years. It's been bigger. No, that's just the name. Come on, let's get beyond that. Just the physical.
I
want to call something to Darius and the rest of the Iranians. Sir, I love you. 1 minute, let me talk.
No, but I want you to tell it.
I cannot stop it. One, I want to tell you, most Persian Jewish, Iran has its own Jewish, I know Israel has a good. We are people. Iranian people are people. We don't care who is Jewish. We don't care who is a Muslim or Christian. We just care about this motherfucker want to destroy my country. This Muslim. I'm coming from an Islamic country, but I want to tell you when I'm talking with Jewish Iranian, they are very patriotic. They love Iran. They love the kosher. They love. Listen, some of them died for Iran. I know you're going to Israel, Mecca, Allah Akbar, and that, whatever you want to say. But Jewish people, they love Iran. I don't know how come some Jewish from, I don't know, from Israel or something, they said, oh, yeah, Iran has to be separated, motherfucker.
No. That was that one person. Please, that is not a mainstream idea in Israel. Okay, please don't. No, that was.
I don't know why he said that. Listen, no one is going to separate.
No one has the physical capacity to do it. No one's going to oppose it.
Trump literally said it after we bombed and we eliminated that shit. Not Iran, but I'm talking about where the supreme leader was. He said, Iranian people, this is your chance to take back what is yours, to take back your country. That has always been the objective. It has always been to give it back to the Iranian people. That has always been. Right. It is not to die the right.
I'm sorry if I tell you, motherfucker.
No. That guy has such a fringe idea. It's a fringe idea.
I love you. Thank you.
He doesn't understand the hurdles and also the consequences. I mean, it's such a crazy idea. Let's just leave it at that.
It sounds like he got us fucked up. It sounds like he doesn't understand the red, white, and blue, the wings of freedom. I don't just die for a grenade.
That guy's hilarious.
Of Alistair Crowley, technical labors of the liberals, subfigured all of Trace liberals, subfigured all of Side bar, metadata, Alistair Crowley, liberals, subfigured all Concordance, Alistair Crowley, liberals, subfigured all Alistair Crowley, liberals, subfigured all liberals, subfigured all law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say now. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as ye will. When, where, and with whom ye will. When, where, and with whom ye will. 5
subfigura living. Trace libero subfigura livia. Sidema mezzadata Aleister Crowley libers libero subfigura livia. Concordance Aleister Crowley libers libero subfigura livia. Aleister Crowley libers libero subfigura livia. Libero subfigura libero solo strong. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. You are here on the Librium Valestic Crowley Technical Libers of the Lema Liberosa Figura Lalvia. Trace a Liberosa Figura Lovia. Sidebar metadata Aleister Crowley libers. Liberosa figura lovia. Concordance Aleister Crowley libers. Liberosa figura lovia. Aleister Crowley libers. Liberosa figura lovia. Liberosa figura livia. Liberosa figura livia. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. I-40. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. I-3. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. 3 man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. 4 man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. All I 51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. I-57. You are here on the Libri of Aleister Crowley Technical Libers of Elma Liberosa Figura Lovia. Trace a Liberosa Figura Lovia. Sidebar metadata Aleister Crowley libers. Liberosa figura lovia. Concordance Aleister Crowley libers. Liberosa figura lovia. Aleister Crowley libers. Liberosa figura lovia. Liberosa figura livia. Liberosa figura livia. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. I-40. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. I-3. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. 2 man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. 3 man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. 4 man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. I-51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart rights the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, I-57. There are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort fidget babes that tease the thought. Next let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the will to live be bound to the one love of the prophet. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs enhance, hour after hour thy vigilance. Intense and keen, turned inward mist, no atom of an elusive. Sixth, on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind. So like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one word. Next, still that ecstasy prolong, thy meditations deep and strong, slaying even God, should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last, all these things in one o'erpowered, time that the midnight blossom flowered, the oneness is yet even in this. My son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression true, thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here. Thou art the master I revere. Thy radiance that rolls afar, oh brother of the silver star. Crowley, by the mystic union of fairy and fawn, unspoken, unbroken, the dust to the dawn, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung, the listless resistless, tumultuous tongue, through shadows that shimmer, through whispers that hum, an echo eternal, a heartbeat, a drum, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung, the listless, resistless, tumultuous calm. Beneath moonlight mirror, where stars softly weep, the vow that was uttered, still buried so deep, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung, the listless, resistless, tumultuous time. You were mine, oh my saint, a whisper, a flame, a soft restraint by the scars we create. I called your name, I sealed our fate. Though I fall, though I faint, though I choke, by the fire of desire I invoke, I Your shadow lingers, your breath still warm, a tempest rising, a breaking storm. By the light, by the night, by the vow we swore, I reach, I beseech for you charmer, you dance with the flame of Bacchus and Mars in a cosmic game. In the sounding, rebounding, the heavens collide. Abyss of the stars where the shadows reside. Oh, virgin in armor, your arrows take flight. Unslinging the brilliance of dawning light. Resilient, defiant in spring's first breath. You conquer the silence, you battle with death. The thunder it follows, your echoing call. A symphony rises from the heavens that fall. Your armor, it glistens like fire on ice. A paradox woven of chaos and vice. Oh, maiden, oh, warrior, your name they will sing. Through valleys, through mountains, through endless spring. Your legend unyielding, your spirit untamed. In the abyss of the stars, forever proclaimed. Oh, virgin in fire, your arrows take flight. Unslinging the brilliance of dawning light. Resilient, defiant in spring's first breath. You conquer the silence, you battle with
Ten lights shimmer, 10 lights glow, secrets hidden in their flow. From the crown to kingdom's gate, mystery spin, illuminate fate. Kether whispers the will to start. Chalk my answers with wisdom's heart. The 10 lights, oh, the 10 lights, guiding through these endless nights. Beauty and mercy, strength so true, a splendorous path to journey through. Vine upon earth, deep and wide, understanding walks by her side. Chessed's mercy, soft and kind, Geber's strength will sharpen the mind. Tifaret shines, the jewels gleam, the harmony of a dream within a dream. Victory dances where Netzac stays, splendor in hoard and gilded rays. Yes, grounds the trembling soul, Mount Uncharmable charmer, you dance with the flame of Bacchus and Mars in a cosmic game. In the sounding, rebounding, the heavens collide. Abyss of the stars where the shadows reside. Oh, virgin in armor, your arrows take flight, unsling in the brilliance of dawning light. Resilience defiant in spring's first breath, you conquer the silence, you battle with death. The thunder, it follows your echoing call. A symphony rises from the heavens that fall. Your armor, it glistens like fire on ice. A paradox woven of chaos and vice. Oh, maiden, oh, warrior, your name they will sing. Through valleys, through mountains, through endless spring. Your legend are 7 keys to the great gate, being 8 in 1 and 1 in 8. First, let the body of thee be still, bound by the cerements of will. Corpse rigid, thus thou mayst abort the fidget babes that tease the thought. Next, let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow, so that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm, swayed softly as a windless palm. Fourth, let the will to live be bound to the one love of the profound. Fifth, let the thought divinely free from sense observe its entity. Watch every thought that springs and hands, hour after hour thy vigilance, intense and keen, turned inward mix, no atom of analysis, 6 on one thought securely pinned, still every whisper of the wind, so like a flame straight and unstirred, burn up thy being in one Next, still that ecstasy, prolong thy meditation steep and strong, slaying even God should he distract thy attention from the chosen act. Last all these things in one o'erpowered time that the midnight blossom flowered. The oneness is yet even in this, my son, thou shalt not do amiss. If thou restrain the expression, shoot thy glance to rapture's darkling root, discarding name, form, sight, and stress, even of this high consciousness. Pierce to the heart, I leave thee here.
still warm, a tempest rising, a breaking storm. By the light, by the night, by the vow we swore, I reach, I beseech, for you once more.
Laugh as much as you breathe. Love as long as you live. Ten be silent and go into that place where everything is music. 11, I have come to bring out the beauty you never knew you had, and lift you up like a prayer to the sky. 12, love, you are my certainty. Lift me to the stars. This side is a figment of my imagination. 13. Go find yourself first, so you can also find the one who was always in my thoughts, for whom I've searched so long, has come to me with open arms, laying flowers on my path. 15, the middle path is the way to wisdom. 16, dance as you rise above the two worlds. Dance to tear your heart to pieces and give up your soul. 17, there is a morning inside you waiting to burst into light. 18, stop acting so small. You are the universe in ecstatic motion. 19, be warmed with love, for only love exists. Where is intimacy, except in giving and receiving? A life without love isn't a life. 30, on this path, let the heart be your guide. 30, from the very center of your heart is where life begins. The most beautiful place on earth. 30 to respond to every call that ignites your spirit. 33. Well, I struggle to open the door between you and I. When the separation is an illusion, I his senses and his bearings. Then the teacher appears. It's your road and yours alone. Others may walk it with you, but no one can walk it for you. Love is from the infinite and will remain until eternity. The seeker of love escapes the chains of birth and death. 30, your love lifts my soul from the body to the sky, and you lift me up out of the tomb. 34. It is your turn now. You waited. You were patient. The time has come for us to polish you. We will transform your inner pearl into a house of fire. 34. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light, but once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light, that is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light, but once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light, that is where you become it. That is where you become it. afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become the light, but once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light, that is where you become it. That is where you become it. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark.
Thrill with listen, lust of the light, oh man, my man. Come careering out of the night of Pan, I open. Come over the sea, from Sicily and from Arcady. Roman as backers with fawns and pards and nymphs and steers for thy guards on a milk white ass. Come over the sea to me, to me. Come with Apollo in bridal dress. Come with Artemis silk and shod and wash thy white, thy beautiful God. In the moon of the woods on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount, dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare. The soul that startles in eyes of blue to watch thy wanton sweeping through the tangled grove, the gnarly bole of the living tree that is spirit and soul and body and brain. Come over the sea. Ever God to me, to me. My man, come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill. Come with drums low muttering from the spring. Come with flute and come with pipe. Am I not right? I who wait and writhe and wrestle with air that hath no boughs to nestle my body, weary of empty class, strong as a lion and sharp as an ass. Come, oh come, I am numb with the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust the sword through the galling fetter, all devour, all begetter. Give me the sign of the open eye and the token erect of thorny thigh and the word of madness and mystery. Open, I open, Pan, I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a great God can. Open, I open, Pan, I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. Maiden, maiden, man in the might of Pan. Thrilled with listen, lost of the light. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan, 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 come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming his Bacchus with fawns and ponds and nymphs and steers for thy gods on a milk-white ass. Come over the sea to me, come with Apollo in bridal dress. Slippers and iPhone. Come with Artemis, silken shawl, and wash thy wife, thy beautiful God. In the moon of the woods, on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount, dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bowl of the living tree that is spirit and soul and body and brain. Come over the sea. Devil God to me, my man, come with trumpet sounding shrill over the hill. Come with drums low, muttering from the spring. Come with flute and come with pipe, am I not right? I who wait and ride and wrestle with air that hath no boughs to nestle, my body weary of empty clasp, strong as a lion and sharp as an ass. Come, oh come, I am numb with the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust the sword through the galling fetter, all devour, all begetter. Give me the sign of the open eye and the token erect of thorny thigh and the word of madness and mystery. Eopan, pan, pan, pan. I am a man, do as thou wilt, as a great God can. Eopan, pan, I am awake in the grip of the snake. The ego slashes with beak and claw, the gods withdraw. The great beast come, I am born to death on the horn of the unicorn. I am Pan, Pan, oh Pan, 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 Pan. I am thy mate, I am thy man. Go to thy flock, I am gold, I am God. Flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod. With hoofs of steel I race on the rocks, through solstice stubborn to equinox. And I rave and I rape and I rip and I rend, everlasting world without end. Mannequin maiden, maiden man, in the might of Pan, 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 Pan. Do as thou wilt, as a great God can. Eopan, 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 pan. I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. The gods withdraw. The great beast come. I am born to death on the horn of the unicorn. I am Pan, Eopan. I am Pan, Pan, Pan. I am thy mate. I am thy man. Go to thy flock. I am gold. I am God. Flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod. With hoofs of steel, I race on the rocks. Through solstice stubborn to equinox. And I rave, and I rape, and I rip, and I rend. Everlasting, world without end. Mannequin maiden, Maynard man, in the might of Pan. Eopan, Eopan, some lust of the light. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan, Eopan, 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 come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming his pockets with fawns and parts and nymphs down squares for thy gods. Our milk white ass, come over the sea to me, to me. Come with Apollo in bridal dress. Sacred as a pythoness. Come with Artemis, silken shot, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount. Dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue. To watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree that is spirit and soul and body and brain. Come over the sea. Devil or God, to me, my man, my man. Thrilled with the listen lust of the light, old man, my man. Come careering out of the night of Pan, I oh Pan, I oh Pan, I oh Pan. Come over the sea, from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming as Bacchus with fawns and parks, and nymphs and steers for thy guards on a milk white ass. Come over the sea, to me, to me. Come with Apollo in bridal dress, Ripperless and pythoness. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount. Dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue. To watch thy wounds is weeping God to me, my man, my man. Trumpets sound over the hill. Come with drums low muttering from the spring. Come with flute and come with pipe. Am I not right? I who wait and writhe and wrestle with air that hath no vows to nestle my body weary of empty clasp, strong as a lion and sharp as an ass. Come, oh come, I am numb with the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust the sword through the galling fetter, all devourer, all begetter, choking the erect of thorny thigh and the word of madness and mystery. Oh Pan, oh Pan, oh Pan, oh Pan, oh Pan, 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 Pan. I am a man, do as thou wilt, as a great God can. Oh Pan, oh Pan, oh Pan, oh Pan. I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. The gods withdraw. The great beasts come. I open. I am born to death on the horn of the unicorn. I open. I open. I open. Pan. I am thy mate. Gold of thy flock. I am gold. Flesh to thy bones. With hoofs of steel I race on the rocks through solstice, stubborn to equinox. And I rave and I rape and I rip and I rend, everlasting world without end. Mannequin, maiden, men in the mine of man. In the mine of man. I own man. I own thrill with lissome lust of the light, oh man, I am man. Come careering out of the night of Pan, Pan, come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming as Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and steers for thy God. On a milk-white ass come over the sea to me. Come with Apollo in bridal dress, Favoress and Pythoness. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God, in the moon of the woods on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the ember fount. Dip, dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree, that is spirit and soul and body and brain. Come over the sea, oh Pan, yo Pan. Devil or God, to me, my man. Come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill. Come with drums low the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust the sword through the galling fetter. All devourer, all begetter. Give me the sign of the open eye and the token erect of thorny thigh and the word of madness and mystery. Open, yopan, yopan, pan, I am a man. Do as thou wilt as a great God can. Open, yopan. I am awake in the grip of the snake. The eagle slashes with beak and claw. The gods withdraw, the great beasts come. I am born to death on the horn of the unicorn. I am your pan. Yo pan, thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock, I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod, with hoofs of steel I race on the rocks, through solstice stubborn to equinox, and I rave, and I rip, and I rend, everlasting world without end. Mannequin maiden, and in the might of Pan. Yo Pan, yo Pan, yo Pan, yo Pan. Thrill with listen, lust of the light, oh man, my man. Come careering out of the night of Pan. Yo Pan. You pan, come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming as Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and steers for thy guards. On a milk-white ass come over the sea to me, to me. Come with Apollo in bridal dress, Vapordus and Python mist. Yopan, yopan, yopan.
Thrilled with listen last of the light, oh man, my man. Come careering out of the night of Pan, Eopan, Eopan, Eopan. Come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady, roaming as Bacchus with fawns and parts and nymphs and steers for thy gods. On a milk-white ass come over the sea to me, to me. Come with Apollo in bridal dress, sway birds and pythoness. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God in the moon of the woods, on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn above the amber fount. Dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree, that is spirit and soul and body and brain come over the sea. Eopan, Eopan, devil or God, to me, my man, my man. Come with trouble. Apollo in bridal dress, Sphebertus and Pythoness. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God, in the moon of the woods, on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn above the amber fount, dip the purple passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree, that is spirit and soul and body and brain come over the sea. Eopan, Eopan, devil or God, to me, my man. Come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill. Come with drums low muttering from the spring. Come with flute and come with pipe. Am I not right? I who wait and ride and wrestle with air that hath no boughs to nestle, my body weary of empty clasp, strong as a lion and sharp as an ass. Come, oh come, I am none with the lonely lust of devildom. Thrust the sword through the galley factor, all devourer, all begetter. Give me the sign of the open eye, and the token erect of thorny thigh, and the word of madness and mystery. O Pan, Eopan, 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 Pan, 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 I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a great God can. Oh, Pan, Eopan, 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 Pan, Pan. I am awake in
You make broad statements that makes no sense.
They're going to lose credibility.
Okay,
In order for them to maintain.
okay, wait, I'll play with you. They lost credibility, then what? How does the structure fall?
They're going to lose credibility.
Okay.
In order for them to maintain stability for the regime, they have to boost morale and loyalty by fully committing and declaring a jihad. This is their last ditch effort. If they don't do it, then that's it.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. What you just said means nothing.
Why doesn't it mean anything?
It's just a stupid theory. It means nothing.
Okay.
You don't need credibility to rule a country.
You do. No, you need some credibility. Obviously, you do.
But hold
on.
What do you mean?
What are we exactly arguing
about?
Credibility. To rule it
This is not about Iran. Please, before we move on. This is not about Iran being defeated strategically or militarily. We're talking about the specific strain that 12.
The legitimacy of the
ideologically defeated now if it doesn't commit to an all-out campaign. So that's the whole point.
Is a very small group.
Exactly. Most people in Iran don't really believe in this.
It's not about whether. Yeah, I agree.
Sistani is a bigger marja
about it. I don't think they're about it. The Iranians are not about it.
And there are some hundreds of marjas, one small group of which was the Ba'ath Faqih. So Illumi, your knowledge of the Shia.
Well, that one is being challenged, regardless of how minor you believe it to be, or how insignificant or significant. That's irrelevant. That's not the point that is being made. If you have a new religious movement, let's say, and it literally gets snuffed from the ground, like at that point, it's like, yeah, this guy was not about anything. Yeah, we're gonna go look for another guy. So that's what's gonna happen. So that is what is happening to them.
I disagree.
So this is where you might lose this republic. The next one is going to be the Republic 2.0, but this is not going to be Republic 1.0 is over. Like that's it. You're going to have to do something like the French.
Can I ask a question to the Iranians here?
You would just be fooling yourself. You'll be like the Jews if you try to continue.
Are you always mouth diarrhea going on?
Diarrhea. What is up with these women? The next woman that talks insolence to a guy or me, like I am gonna fucking crash fucking Sodom and Gomorrah on your shit fucking raghead.
Okay, Nargis, can I ask
fucking calm down.
Ask what you want, Dr. Z.
Thank you. I just wanted to ask. Thank you. I just wanted to ask.
She can try.
I just wanted to ask the Iranians who are actually Iranian natives. Did you have prostitution legalized in Iran?
Ever? Oh my God! Don't fucking do this, Dr. Z.
Let me just ask my questions.
What does that have to do with anything?
Okay, she wants to give legitimacy.
This is a doctor, by the way. This is a dentist.
Oh, it's the only Islamic state because there was no prostitution.
Well, being a dentist
Did you have?
I'm just saying, would you let her work on your dude?
Guys, please. Did you have?
Well, she can definitely bore
bars? Did you have bars, open bars in Iran?
You know, Syria and Tunisia had legalized prostitution.
Okay, did we have bars, open bars in?
No. So what's the point?
No, we had.
The point is, this is not just. This is not just
Here's a call for Muslim
This
unity.
is not just the Shia Muslim representative. That is a 12 representative.
Hey, go!
This was Islamic. This was Islamic Sharia regime.
Don't make me talk about Puerto Rican.
That prevails.
Humans get this done.
Yeah, but why does that matter, Dr. Z?
That matters to the West.
Well, I'm gonna get some bad money in this shit.
Nobody cares about your Shia ideology. What matters to the West is your Sharia that prevails.
Before I crash out,
okay,
just
that's
whoever
what
did
matters
that,
to the West.
just be a man.
That's what matters to the West.
I did it. I am the
Just demod themselves and I won't crash out.
Allow Dr. Z to speak.
No. They will demod themselves. No, it's a grievance. I said eye for an eye. I'm clear with my rules with everybody I interact with. There will be a pound of flesh. So someone cough up a
and I will
pound of
destroy
flesh.
you before a pound. I'll eat your flesh up. So
That's fine. I'll that's fine. You'll get muted. I'll block half the mods, and that would be it. Like that will be my shit on you.
What is?
Don't
Can
test
we go
me.
back to the
Because you
topic?
haven't seen me avenge myself.
I'm
You
just gonna start
understand?
blocking. Alright, that's one.
Block, block,
Okay,
you motherfucker, block.
You guys can do your little like
That's
One
two.
more friend.
squabble
Alright,
like
alright, bro. That's fine. I'm gonna keep doing it, bro. That's three.
Block Banana.
No pound of flesh. Alright, bro. No pound of flesh, man. That's fucking
Yeah,
really bad.
like anyone's gonna lose anything by you blocking us. A fucking retard.
I don't know who this Spy is, so you're gonna get blocked as well. And Prince, because I warned Prince. There's the block. You got it, bro.
Yes, we all got blocked by the loser.
Okay, let's go back to what's important.
And the punishment, 2 months.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, bro.
My sister Janet,
I've fulfilled on my terms. Ask her.
Don't fuck with me.
2 months. You got not what you wanted. That's why you made a second account, but I'm gonna block that one as well. You're gonna 2 months. 2 months.
Guys, stop it with your fucking couple squabbling.
No. She's not. It's not couple swat. She wants it perception, bro. It's all perception based. She's fake. There's something about her.